Where's my game? Let me make sure that pops up correctly. There we go. That's looking pretty good. So guess what? It's Nancy Drew's day, and today is Tomb of the Lost Queen. It's looking a little... I kind of like this like loading screen for the game. Looks pretty cool. I'm not too sure if this is going to be a good game or not, just because, you know, it's... Basically, it's about looting ancient civilizations, as it always is when it comes to Egypt archaeology and history. But it might be fun. There might be some fun puzzles in this. Plenty of opportunities for Nancy to die. I'm looking forward to that. So let's see what Nancy's doing today. Oh, see, they like definitely changed things around, so it doesn't like automatically open up at Nancy's room at her desk. They even like changed the style. Oh, hi, how are you? Are you having a good day? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to Nancy Drew's day. So we're doing like, this game is like very different from all the other ones with how like this, they did the styling for everything. Yeah, good. Oh, so they even like tell you like the difference between the two. So like different puzzles, whether hints are available, and task lists. Oh, so both of them get a task list. That makes things a lot easier. I'm going to still keep to Amateur Sleuth though.
"60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo.
Hi, Brian.
A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead.
Okay.
For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Ooh, and now present day. Present day, 100 kilometers outside Cairo, Kingston University dig site, KU 67. Cool, and oh no. Ooh. Wait, is that thunder? How?
John, are you okay?
Hello?
Don't move. Help is on the way.
The car broke down at 5 a.m., so I had to limp it home. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that.
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you.
Again?
Are you
More
sure?
internships?
Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
So I didn't get to sleep in, had to make 1,000 calls this morning. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're okay. You're not hurt or anything, right?
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Ooh, things are... Wow, the styles for this game is very different. Ooh, that's fun. So, find Professor John Boyle's notes, explore the main tent, see who else stuck around after the storm hit, find the burial chamber. Okay, cool. Hi, Writing Ace Club! Oh, and then we also have a journal. I kind of like this new style. It's kind of interesting. Oh, and then we have the menu here. Okay, and then my phone. Ooh, let's change the settings. Yeah, and I didn't die when I was at a wedding an hour away last week. Yeah, see, you're making it. Messy prop room. Oh, good times. King statue. Oh, like this is all like related to one of the Dossier games. Nancy's taskbar got fancy. Yeah, this is all very fancy. Ooh, let's do the curio shop. I like that one. Okay. It's definitely pretty interesting style. Oh, even like the arrows look a little different.
I bet someone would play this game with me.
Oh, we get to play a game? Cool. Best man breaking down on the way to the wedding would have been a stressful time. Yeah, it definitely would have. You gotta be the glue to the whole situation. Oh, hello. Who is this?
Nancy, you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Okay. When I watched the Nancy game last week, man, I would have sued the pants out that reporter. Honestly, last week's game, it was like a whole mess of, like, human rights violations and law violations. Not only when it came to, like, how the police handled the situation, but also with the reporter. It was crazy. I was like, keep on thinking about, like, oh my gosh, Nancy, you should not have said that. The police officer should not have done that. The reporter definitely should not have said that. I was like, I need, like, 2 different books of reasons why there's so many things wrong with that game when you think of the legal proceedings. But then again, it's a Nancy Drew game, so it has to be pretty made-up stuff. Alright, but I do like how the game has, like, very improved animation for the characters. Like, look at you. You look like a human person.
Sure, I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want, just don't screw anything up. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
There's less Nancy Drew and more Nancy Don't. Honestly, yeah, Nancy should know better. Don't ever talk to cops, Nancy. Hello. Your father's a lawyer. How do you not know that?
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
And you should have kept the carousel phone background on that last game. Great memories. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying that game at some point. Because, let's see, which game is this? This is game number, like, 26 or so? So we're getting close to playing all the Nancy Drew games on here, so I'm thinking I'm going to replay my favorite ones, because I do love Nancy Drew's Day a lot.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate! You've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Okay, that's fun.
I threw it too. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Is it weird replaying if you already know the answer to the mystery? Yes and no. I think replaying a mystery game is kind of fun sometimes because it gives you the opportunity to maybe, like, notice little hints that you didn't see before that shows you who the culprit is. Or if I, like, replay, because I do know in the Nancy Drew games there is probably some things that you don't get the first time around, like certain conversations you don't have, or little Easter eggs and things like that.
Can't do that.
Wait, what am I doing then? I don't know what to do.
Can't do that.
How do I play Nancy? Oh,
If
I
you
have to...
throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I
Okay.
rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Confusing, but I guess I'll try my best. I really hope this doesn't turn into a fox and geese situation.
Bad news for you. No fair!
Hey!
Back to where you came from.
Okay, this is weird. Yeah, this explanation
No
is a little
fair.
strange. But yeah, that fox and geese game went on forever. I'm not too sure if I'm going to replay White Wolf of Icicle Creek just because I'm so traumatized by playing that game.
Ha! Back to where you came from. Bad news for you.
What, don't want to pelt that kid in the face with snowballs? I do, but I don't want to play Fox and Geese unless I cheat. That's the only reason I would ever play it again. Alright. Hopefully this game is optional because I feel like this is going to be very long.
Look out!
Okay. So I have to like get rid of like all of my little characters on this. I'm hoping this is optional. Oop.
Rats.
I wonder if this is actually a real game, if Her Interactive actually did some research on ancient games of Egypt.
Can't do that.
Okay.
Ha!
Yeah, I guess it is kind of like crappy backgammon. Or, did I even pronounce that right? I don't know.
Can't do that.
Nancy, yes you can. You can do whatever you want. I have a feeling that I'm going to lose this first game, but whatever.
Rats.
Okay. So if you get a
Hey!
1 or a 4, you're allowed to move ahead again? Not too sure how that works, but whatever.
Ha!
Bad news for you.
That's fine, we're just chilling. Okay. Oh yeah, she's gonna beat me.
Walk it off, Drew.
What? Walk it off, Drew. Goodness. Nancy, I'll only help you if you beat me at this game. Rematch? Sure. I'll keep playing until you win a game. Exactly. I always hate those kind of games because I'll be sitting here for several hours. Like, remember, was it Scopa back in the Italy game? I was playing that forever.
That's cold, Lily.
I always like the little comments Nancy has. Oh, you got a new phone? Awesome. What kind of phone is it? Is it like a cool color?
Hey! Can't do that.
Oh, come on, Nance. Yes, you could. I went from a 5S to a new phone 11 color green. Okay, cool. I like green. I don't think I'm due for a new phone. So I was just thinking, do I need a new phone? I definitely don't.
You don't win because I win.
Whoops. Okay, we lost. So we have like the option to play again if we wanted to. Alright. Was there anything else to look at? The Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. Beatrice Hotchkiss, we love her. Oh my gosh, and we can call her again? Oh, she's one of my favorites. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette, I knew you'd like my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. I love this lady. I'm looking forward to talking to her again. Oh, the Lost Queens of Egypt. I know Hatshepsut. She's cool. Really, really cool. Tia, Nefertiti, shit, Nefertari, and Cleopatra. That's cool. 555 number. Girls love giving those out. Oh, totally. Cute.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Okay, cool. How to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. Property of... Oh, really? We have to, like, learn this nonsense? Sure, why not? Cocoa Kringle Bar! Awesome. Oh, and then they have, like, the items right here at the bottom? That's cool. Alright, let's...
Stay out of there.
Let me snoop!
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
Don't
I'm
be
looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
We get to pull a Stargate and translate hieroglyphics. Yeah. Okay, I'm not too sure about this lady. She seems pretty bossy and like, I'm in charge while Mom is gone.
Bye.
See you.
Well, I'm supposed to read those notes.
Check. Haven't done that.
Okay, haven't I explored everything? Or is there other stuff I need to look at? Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to probably check out. I wonder where everyone else is. Maybe call him? Yeah, I should probably call him. Oh, this is how I can get a drink of water. Awesome. Yay, stay hydrated, kids. What else? Okay, that's it? Well, let's see, there's another tent in here. A lot of stuff to check out. Amulets found. Okay. Random person. I forbid this, Nancy. Guess I'll listen to them. Yeah, Nancy, you are not the kind of person to listen to people. What are you doing? Ooh, well, yes, let me have this weapon. And a brush? What else should I pick up? Is that it? I always It's always so funny when Nancy actually like listens to the rules for some reason, because that's not what she does. We know she's a rule
I
breaker.
should try to piece the amulet back together.
How am I gonna do this? Oh, this might be interesting. Ooh, awesome. I always like these kind of puzzles. These are fun. How the heck did Nancy get this job too? She always gets like really interesting jobs. I know her dad is rich, so she has those kind of connections, but like, does Nancy even have like much of an interest in these kind of things? Nancy, I'll listen to this person I just met, but I'll break into buildings. Yeah, exactly. Harry should have called Nancy to find Cheryl. Yeah, Nancy could have found Cheryl in Silent Hill, no sweat. Heck, I'm pretty sure Nancy would have been able to unlock a lot of those doors. In fact, I'm pretty sure Nancy could easily handle all the monsters in Silent Hill. She doesn't even need a gun, she can just like kick their butt. I wonder if I have all the pieces for this. Just like, sure, let's let this random intern handle these priceless artifacts. No big deal, right? Do I even like have all the pieces to this? Because usually there should be more pieces. Oh, wait a minute. Nancy would do great until Sybil tells her not to do something. Yeah, because Nancy Drew is a total bootlicker and actually listens to police officers, even when she's being wrongfully arrested. Oh, maybe it looks like that. I know they're, you know, it's her interactive trying to teach kids to listen to authority, but like, no. They should be teaching children their rights. When you talk to a cop, you don't talk to them. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it a cat? Oh, I think it's a cat. Is it a kitty? I hope it's a kitty. Oh my gosh. Hang on.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Oh my gosh, it's a kitty! Yay! So I'm guessing there is like one more missing piece though. So far so good on that. Alright, awesome job, Miss Drew. What's over here? Ooh, hello. Yes, I will definitely be taking that. It's Dio! Yes, it is Dio, except Dio has gotten really fat. So, not exact match.
This looks like a map of the site.
Ooh, so this must be like the entrance chamber. There's Tunnel 1, Tunnel 2, and Tunnel 3. That might be important. Let's see, there's a radio right here. Ancient Egyptian art, from pyramids to obelisks. It was Dio before his weight gain. Yeah, totally. Ooh, that looks cool. Every puzzle is missing one piece and has an extra piece simultaneously. Exactly.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Strange Phenomenon Inspectors, Extraterrestrial Division, Spied presents Farewell Earth, a survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition that's fun for the whole family. Is this something from Sunny June? Oh, it's Sunny! Oh, Sunny. I want to meet him so badly. Okay. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. Oh, boy. Tickets are $32, no refunds. Oh, tickets may burn up on re-entry. Oh, Sunny, you goofball. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Oh, that's kind of interesting how they do, like, the translation. They just, like, have it, like, hovering over it. Okay, that's neat. Is there anything else of interest in here? Don't think so. Oh! And this is like the map. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number from the location where the artifacts were found. Oh, but if we remember, like, sitting next to that little amulet we just fixed up, there was, like, a little number tag right next to it. So let's try to see what that was again. Hang on. So it's N13E2. N13E2. So let's see. N13E2. So it's right there in the furthest corner in Tunnel 2. So we'll probably have to check for that. Alright, what else is there to check out around here? Let's see, maybe I need to call that guy?
Haven't done that. Check.
I need to find those notes.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, there's still more people to talk to. Can I talk to Lily again?
Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
See you.
Bye. Alright, maybe I should call the professor. Oh, but Professor Hotchkiss, my beloved. Oh, and Bess. Come on, let's go get lost in the desert.
Nancy, hello.
Alright, Lily seems to be upset about me doing work.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
No, you can tell me about gossip. Please do.
I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
Alright. Should I call Professor Hotchkiss? I mean, I adore her, so I might as well. Oh, Queen! I love you. A relationship fallout? Could be.
Hotchkiss here?
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities.
Oh, I love her.
The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring
You're my
character.
favorite reoccurring
I'm
character.
in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Gosh, she is a lot.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh yes, the team in which
Nefertari.
everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
I mean, chances are the reason why mummies are actually so rare is because when they were like first, stolen from the tombs by, English explorers, they would take the mummies out of the tombs and bring them back to England. And at this time, people thought that mummies were like this mystical thing. And British people were actually eating mummies. I'm not too sure how true this is. You could probably Google it yourself. But apparently, they thought that since they're like such a sacred item that they must have health benefits. So people would use mummies as like medicine. They would use it as like a topical powder and all these different things. That's why they're so rare, is because white people were eating them. Again, probably Google it yourself just to make sure that's accurate or not. Who knows, maybe some people on the internet are lying to me, but I would not be surprised if it was true or not. I gotta run some errands, Dolly. Hopefully I can come back, but if not, I'll watch the VOD later. Sorry I haven't been around as much. I've been quite busy lately with work. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you so much for dropping in. I always really appreciate it when you come and stop in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. See ya! So, I don't know, maybe I'm just coming onto this stream and just lying about things.
What do you know about Nefertari?
A love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast, the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
Well, I'll take those chances.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You don't keep your passport on you?
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, Revenge? Fear that his reign would never equal hers? You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
Okay.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Oh, you mean something's in code? Which means I have to solve it? Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Hotchkiss out!
Hotchkiss out! Oh, I adore her. Alright. What else am I missing? I still need to snoop around in here.
Haven't done that.
I guess I should go see the burial site. Ooh, cool. Really cool. See, I like the details that they've added. Wow. So this is the main room here. Oh, it looks so beautiful in here. I'll take this shovel, thank you very much. Wow. So that should be to Tunnel 1. Over in Tunnel 2 is where I might find another missing amulet piece. Let's see. I wonder if there's anyone else in here, though. Huh. Interesting. Got some equipment in here.
I need to see if I can find something that will help me solve this.
Well, I don't know how to do that right now, Nance, so we'll have to get back to that, I think. It's a pretty interesting room in here. Alright, let's check out this tunnel here.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found. I need to find the right tool to clear this away.
Probably with the shovel? Oh, here it is. That's the missing piece that I needed.
Did that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
What, haven't I explored the tunnels? Ooh, this is interesting. Some artwork here.
It's stuck.
Maybe I need to use this? Let me move it, Nancy! Alright, we'll have to do that later, I guess. Okay, but I found that missing amulet piece. Oh, hey, I didn't see you here. Hi, bestie!
You are still here, darling.
Don't call me darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
Yes.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Both.
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Honestly, Nancy is pretty stupid, but we're going to put on a brave face.
Oh, I'm very brave.
This is something the truly brave never say.
Oh man, you don't know what kind of nonsense Nancy's been through.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
besides what the doctor said, which I think is pretty good evidence considering, they're like doctors.
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
Thank you.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Okay, I know they're trying to set it up to make it sound like he is the culprit because, oh, I'm a rival. It's probably not him, though. But usually there's at least 4 suspects in a Nansky Drew game, so far we've only met 2.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
This guy is sassy, which I kind of like.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems... dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I'm not too sure about that logic, but we'll go with it.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
No, it sounds like you're putting fire and fire together, expecting it to cancel each other out.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright, well, we talked to him. What else should I do then? Oh, well, I should probably get this amulet fixed. Is there anything else I can look at? Not that many places to explore. Alright, time to fix the kitty.
Got it.
Hi! Kitty cat time! Very cool. Not too sure what to do with this now, though.
That's done.
Alright. I don't know how I can snoop around, though. Alright. I feel like someone's supposed to be sitting there, but I'm not too sure who.
Hi!
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
Her voice is kind of familiar. I'm trying to pinpoint on where I've heard her voice before.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel like I've heard her from Bratz Rock Angels for the GameCube or something. Alright.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
What else is there to explore then, Nancy? There's not that much stuff around. So, like, obviously this is like my bunk right here. No, nothing there. I'm guessing this is Abdul's bunk right here. So, that's Lily's bunk right there. I'm not too sure whose bunk this is. It might be the professor's? Oh, well, I can open up this now. Ooh, a lighter? Yes, please. Beach Hill Museum. Franklin Rose. Dear John, I heard in the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala that you're still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for the upcoming dig in Egypt. Oh, this is my recommendation! Since I did work for the Beach Hill Museum as an intern. That's cool. Oh, so now I can actually look around at stuff. As a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name... I can't read that.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, another big clue, but someone ripped out that part of the notes. Interesting. Well, I found the notes, so that's good.
Check.
So there's only 2 other people that stuck around? That's a little interesting.
Did that. That's done.
Okay, so far so good.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Alright. Pretty good progress.
Haven't done that.
Not too sure what to do next, though.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I don't know about her. Do we only have 2 people to talk to? That's weird. Usually we have more suspects than that. Okay.
Yes?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't know what to do then.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Alright, oh. So this is how I slide it.
Never enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall not never enter. Okay.
I bet I could translate that.
Right, where's Abdul?
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
What else do I do then?
Can't check that off yet.
Not a lot of stuff to do. I guess I need to explore the tunnels some more? There's not really anything else of interest. I have a feeling this might be a little bit of a difficult game. Alright. Maybe I need to just, like, knock it out? Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. I feel like I'm desecrating something. Alright, well, we took that out, which I feel bad about. I wonder if I should do some more digging. No? No, there's nothing else here. Maybe I should need to check out some of the other rooms. Okay. There's gotta be some more puzzles, right? Right now it just feels like we're a little bit of a standstill. So I'm trying to like look on the walls. There's not really anything in here.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Oh, oh, like these kind of puzzles. So I need to find the red scarab in order to do this kind of little game. I always like those.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it. Still have to do that.
Can I translate this?
Why doesn't this area translate?
Huh, well that's different. Those are like different kinds of glyphs there. It's almost like this is like a special code. Okay.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
How do I do that? What? Oh, so I just have to like rearrange everything? So it will show the proper name? This is kind of an interesting one, so... Okay, well I think I'm just going to cheat for this one because this one's a little confusing. I already feel like I've lost or like wasted a lot of time. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to do this one right now, I guess. You can layer the same symbols on top of each other. Oh! Oh, yeah, I think I see what you mean. Because then it would still translate the same.
That's it! Now if I only knew what it meant.
Whoa! Secret passage, secret door. Well, hi, Hemorrhoid Ointment and Ducky Momo. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining me. Hi, I'm new here. I grew up on Nancy Drew games, so I thought I would check your streams out. Yeah, thank you so much. I love Nancy Drew. I didn't, like, grow up playing, like, all of the games when I was younger, but I played a lot of them when I was young. So I'm really looking forward to playing all of these and sharing them with everyone.
It's still sealed. Oops.
It's not sealed anymore, Nancy. Okay, I don't want to go in there right now. I feel like I just unleashed a curse on everyone. Alright, I need to find a missing scarab for that puzzle. Is everyone having a good day so far? Nancy's about to get cursed.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes, now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Me and my sisters would wait for new games to come out as we were growing up. Like for me, my introduction to playing Nancy Drew games was, I think, probably watching someone play it over their shoulder at this like after school babysitting thing. And also playing free games on Big Fish Games. That's my introduction to Nancy Drew games, by playing those, the free trials for Big Fish Games, you know, like that game program that was installed onto a lot of people's like laptops during like the 2000s, I think. So it feels really refreshing to play Nancy Drew games, especially like the older games, and then exploring these newer games because I'm not very familiar with the newer ones.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
That's because this is really silly.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II.
Sounds like a threat.
You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
I kind of like this guy. He's interesting. Yeah, I couldn't afford to buy like new computer games, so what I would do is like right after school I would like be really careful with how I would use the free tokens to play a game. So I would have to like put in as many hours as I could on a Nancy Drew game and just like keep it running while I had to go do something like do homework or eat dinner or something, so I could try to complete the game before I run out of my free trial tokens. I think I've only managed to complete probably 2 Nancy Drew games when I was younger because of what I did, of me just being very careful with those free tokens. I am trying to remember, like, the very first Nancy Drew game I ever played was Legend of the Crystal Skull. That was also probably one of the very few that I've ever actually finished all the way through when I was a kid. So I'm definitely looking forward to replaying that game again on stream. I did that like a few weeks ago. It's definitely one of my favorites because it brings on a lot of nostalgia for me, even if it is kind of a creepy game.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay, this guy is interesting. What do I do now?
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
I guess I should go into that little haunted chamber? Where was it again? I feel like I should not be doing stupid stuff right now, Nancy, but we're talking about you, so of course we have to do stupid stuff. Oh, I don't care for this.
Whoa,
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
Already?
I've got to see this myself.
No, you're gonna unleash a curse!
Brilliant!
Who is that?
Who is that? Who are these people? I don't like this.
It's magnificent.
Who are these people?
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back
Uh-oh,
on.
Nancy. Okay, so now we finally have 2 more culprits. Or suspects, I mean. So, what's going on? What happened?
Hi!
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? but the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me.
Okay,
and
true.
maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Oh, girl, no. I've been replaying Nancy Drew games, and playing them actually helped me doing an escape room with my friends. I have a feeling that Nancy Drew games, they're a good influence on people, especially for like solving problems and like doing puzzles and things. I'm a bit of an idiot though, so I usually cheat with a lot of these games. But I can understand that, yeah, it definitely could help you with an escape room. Like, I wish I had the patience that Nancy Drew does. Because I remember when I was playing these games as a kid, I would just spend hours trying to solve these mysteries without using like a cheat guide or anything. It's really hard to do so when you're like 12 years old and you don't have a very good attention span. Have I played the newest one yet? No, I have not. A lot of these games I've never played before. Like, I've never played this one. I've only played like a very select few when I was younger. But I have heard that the newest one isn't that great. But I'm trying to keep an open mind with these games to, form my own opinion once I'm done playing them. So let's see what's going on today.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I mean, yeah, because Nancy's debunked a lot of curses.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive.
No, you're fine.
You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear.
What?
Who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
What the heck are you talking about, Lily? What are the chances of you being in that kind of situation? What? Okay. Sure.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Well, I was in the room with you. Are you talking about me? I'm a little insulted, Lily. Actually, no, I keep on thinking when... Like, she mentioned that... supposedly this mummy has been buried away from her earthly possessions, which is a very strange thing, especially for someone who was royalty. Because, it's the belief that if you were buried with your possessions or with things that you loved during your life, it will follow you into the afterlife if you're buried with them. So for this supposed queen to be buried without her valuables is very, very strange. So who knows, maybe this isn't actually the queen. It could be just, maybe it's actually a false chamber and there actually is a real chamber where there's all of her possessions in there. But we'll have to see.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, fine.
I can respect that.
Whatever.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Alright, we got some more people we need to meet and talk to. So, not there. Because now we have more suspects.
Stay out of there!
Leave me alone, Lily. Alright, who are those two other people that showed up? Ah, there's one of them.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
I hate him already.
Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm
Ew.
Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Oh, he's got like a little DreamWorks face. It makes me want to punch him. And look at his stupid little fedora-style hat. Ugh. He's probably not the culprit, but it makes me wish he was, just so I could smack him. He looks like he deserves it.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego. But I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
Because I'm not wearing enough sunscreen.
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Because they're assholes.
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Yeah.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Uh-huh. I don't like this guy. First, he's British. 2, he thinks he's all that. And 3, I just don't like his smug little face.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Okay, that's true.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Oh, I don't trust this. Gods and goddesses of ancient Egypt, a partial pantheon. Oh, that might be interesting.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll let you go.
I'll be seeing you.
Don't worry, this teenage American is going to make things much more difficult for you now. Alright, where else can I go? What else is there to do? Alright, there's no one in here, so it should be fine. There was also another woman that was in here.
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing! The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
Yeah?
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
You know who it is, Nancy.
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, Do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking.
Are
We
you
have
ask
to
nicely?
learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
Very true.
That seems a little harsh.
Nancy, it's true.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Oh, I am so glad that we're acknowledging how so many artifacts and museums are stolen.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
Yeah.
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Alright, where's that other person? I don't know where she went. Alright. Well, it was in this tunnel that we saw... opening for the tomb. It's pretty dark in here.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Can I use my
There's
lighter?
not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things on fire.
Oh, do I need like a torch? Okay, I'll have to figure something else out for that. So I can't explore the tomb right now. Right, where is that? There was someone else around. I wonder where that person went. Oh, there she is.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki.
Well, you just said it twice now.
Blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
I'm betting she's the culprit.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Okay.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Who?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
What are we talking
I'm
about?
not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
Okay, I think I know what she's talking about, but like, Nancy is a dumb little white girl. You're gonna have to be like really more detailed about this.
Well, that makes sense.
It does.
You didn't expect me to agree.
Most people take a little convincing.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave? Wait, is she talking about aliens? I thought we were talking about, you know, gods. No, I can't, no. Not the conspiracy theory that aliens built the pyramids. It's a racist conspiracy theory.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course.
Sunny.
Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Oh god, this lady can't be for real, right? Who is Sunny June? Nancy, you know who Sunny June is. Sunny June is practically our best friend, but he doesn't know we exist. He's been here for almost every Nancy Drew game. He's helped us out so much.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
Yeah.
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
Okay.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Sure.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
This girl is nuts.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
Okay, I've decided I hate this game just for this nonsense right here.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
She is nuts. Jesus Christ. What? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Lily again.
Hello.
What do you think of Jamila?
She's nuts.
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Honestly, yeah.
Agreed.
Oh, good. Finally someone I can be myself around. I'm glad you're staying. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
No, Nancy is still with Ned. Also, I don't like Dylan.
I don't think so.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
I don't.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
She's nuts.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, I need to find out more information about Dylan.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Find the missing Scarab.
Still have to do that. That's done.
There's a lot of stuff I'm still need to do. So I need to find a missing Scarab. It's supposed to be red.
Hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
You're being a little harsh.
If it makes you feel better, I can pretend she's not insane, but then we'd both be living a lie.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested.
She is.
Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
Wow.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
You guys are weird. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I should call Bess. I haven't talked to her yet. Let's see how Bess is doing. Maybe George is there too.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Let's see. What should I ask about? I don't know what kind of hint I should ask for.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Stop.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
Bess.
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
Wow.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
What?
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied, it was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
Oh, you guys are so funny. I guess that should be it.
Bye.
See ya!
How do I get hints? Oh, that's how I get hints. What else do I need? The hint hotline. I'm not too sure what else I have to do. Should I do my workbook? When dictionary alone just won't do, the hieroglyph practice book provides an entire notebook of blank pages to keep track of all your handwritten hieroglyph translations. Okay. What else to do then? I can't snoop around just yet. I have to get, like, Lily out of there. What to do?
Hi, Nancy.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
The cause?
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall.
What?
The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Okay, well this sounds like some cult nonsense.
See ya.
Goodbye.
She is nuts. Okay, maybe it is an act. I don't know.
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No.
Wow.
Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay. My dictionary could help translate that. Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
What? O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous, hearketh ye. Ye shall not remove this tombstone from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear the secrets. Oh, and then of course it's like a weird...
I need to translate the hieroglyphs.
Oh, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to figure out this? Oh, man. I don't know how to do this. Probably should have actually, like, paid attention to learning the hieroglyphs. Gosh. What? I'm guessing this is E? Nefertari? It's probably an O. The tomb?
Nefertari! Could this be true?
No. Can't be that easy. What?
Still have to do that.
I mean, that could be it. I don't know. Alright. Did Jamila leave her handbag? Alright.
Yes?
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him.
Aww.
He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
Okay.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I mean, you can teach people about her without making her leave her tomb.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here, and I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. and it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened a door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
You also destroyed a very precious wall, but we'll just ignore that.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, where else should we go? I think there is some more hieroglyphs I might have to translate. Oh, Jesus, this is a lot. Okay, this one is probably and. This one is probably in. I think this one is O. Gosh. I probably should have actually like written some of these down so I can actually like translate these properly instead of just guessing. Fine, I'm gonna look at my guide. Alright. Alright. Wow, this is a lot to read. Do I have to like use all the letters in the alphabet here? Let's see.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
4 sons of Horus, come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus, and I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imsti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods, in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Interesting. Maybe it has to do with this? Like, it's probably, you know, sons of Horus. Has to be some gods. Oh, I still need to find that missing scarab beetle. Oh, she's back here now.
Nancy, hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
What, do I have to, like, keep on trying to chase her out? Because I need to, like, snoop around in her bag.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Alright, what am I missing then?
That's done.
Alright, I just have to, like, keep on going back and forth and talking to people, I guess.
Hi.
No?
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay.
Hello.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing ya.
Nothing? I don't know what to do then. Amulets. The Eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in battle to Set. Maybe I need to, like, read some more of these books? What else do I have to do then? Is there anything else around? Probably not those. Oh wait, I should probably recharge the battery on my light. Uh-oh.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
Aw.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Ooh, well that's not good. Well, let's see. I have my lighter. I need a torch of some kind, though. I wonder how I can get a torch. What do I do then? Nothing else of interest right here. So, can I, like, look at my hints? Nope. Nope. Guess not. Got a fire extinguisher. That's good to know where that is. What do I do? I always hate getting stuck like this.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Later.
What to do then?
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
Alright, everyone, let's take a sippy. Does everyone share the same cup? It's kind of gross. Lamp oil? Oh! Well, there was, that lamp that was in the tomb, so I guess I'll probably have to use that. Alright, let's try to check it out then.
Hi, Nancy.
No, go away, don't talk to me.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, where...
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Or maybe use my lighter?
There's not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things. The flashlight isn't working.
I don't know what to do.
I better find something else to light the way.
I need a lamp. Where do I find a lamp? Is there one, like, just lying around somewhere? I need to be able to investigate. Where do I find a lamp? Alright, I already translated that. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, look at my walkthrough. I'm a little confused on what to do next. I might have missed something. So let's see. What is there? Alright, what am I missing? At least the music's entertaining. It's so intense. Okay. Oh, wait, there is actually something back in the tomb that I can use to investigate. Don't talk to me. I'm sorry for clicking on you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait, maybe that's a lamp right there?
A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working.
Okay, put that oil in there, and then I use my lighter.
I wonder if I could find a way to
Awesome.
light the entire room.
I probably could, Nance. Just need to find some more lamps.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
Well, where is there some more lamps then? Oh, another mirror puzzle? Oh, Nancy, you shouldn't have. What the heck? I always like these. These are always fun. What? What? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. What? Whew. Wow, this is a lot. Wow, what? How does that even work? Nope. What? Wow, this is actually a pretty difficult little mirror puzzle they have set up here.
Let
There
there
we
be
go.
lamp.
Oh, that was a cute one. That was cute. Oh, much better. Now I can actually look around a bit. Ah, music's scary.
I bet I could translate that.
Maybe.
That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who had been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. Then it says blah 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 blah. I have to like memorize some of these. Crap. You would think I would actually like bother to remember what these symbols mean, but I don't. Okay. And as for then who? Oh boy. This sounds like a threat.
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. That's great. Don't worry, Nancy's already died a bunch of times, so she's fine.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. She sounds fun. Huh. Yeah, let's just steal some of these priceless artifacts. It's no big deal. Of course, Nancy's gotta collect some tokens.
It looks like something is missing.
Huh. Okay. That's definitely interesting. Should I?
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
What was that noise?
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Uh-oh. Move over, Laura Croft. Nancy Drew is out here raising tombs. Yeah, she is. Oh, what was that crash, though? What happened?
Hi.
Is that you? What happened?
Bye. Until later.
But hi, how are you doing today? You having some fun? We're doing some Indiana Jonesing. We're doing some Laura Crofting here. Oh, that's what crashed?
Yes?
Hey, you good?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and
My
crashed.
boy?
It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
That's true.
What do you mean by that?
Placebo effect.
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
That is true. Lily is scared of curses for some reason.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Haven't done that.
Yay, Nancy gets to pick up some wood.
Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Find the missing piece from the panel on the tomb's wall. Explore the tomb.
That's done.
Okay, use the lamp.
Check.
Nancy drew Tomb Raider and the Uncharted Temple of Doom. That's exactly what's happening here.
Still have to do that.
There's still some stuff I need to do. I'm guessing with this piece of wood, I'm going to use this as a lever to open up the tomb. Nancy, you really should not be opening up in a sarcophagus, though.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Gosh, I don't like talking to her. Okay. Maybe this? Let's see if this works.
This won't do it alone.
What do I need then? Do I need like another person to help me? Just keep doing it.
This won't do it alone.
And this just feels so disrespectful. Ooh. Yeah, maybe this will help. Just adding more stuff to it. Ooh, I'm scared.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Yeah, that's for sure, Nancy. Oh.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Should I just take a photo of it?
It won't budge. Must be locked.
It's locked. Oh, this stuff again? Jesus. I think I'm starting to memorize these a little bit better now. I think that says H. Okay, I think that's an I. Is that a T? I think that's a T. Of the heavens? See the... Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up, I guess. Alright. Kinda wish I could just like type it in instead of having to click on each one. Looks like my mouse sensitivity is being a little weird. And, hang on, why is my mouse sensitivity being so weird? Oh, I could just do it like that. That makes it a little bit easier. See, the procession of gods begins the reveal. See them out under the protection of the heavens? Or seek.
I need to figure out what this means.
Nancy, there's so many things you have to figure out.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Oh, well, I don't... So, okay, there's 3 gods. I know there's... I'm pretty sure Horus and... oh god. What's the jackal again? God. I'm so bad at remembering them. Is there anything that maybe says in here? Okay. Oh, I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. But now that I open up the sarcophagus, I can do some more stuff around.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
I don't trust her. She's crazy.
Can't open it. It's locked.
It's locked.
I need to open this.
How do I freaking open this then? It's just like poke its eye out? How do I do this? This is a weird lock. I guess... Do I have to cheat for this too? Oh, it has to do with Sunny June. Apparently there's like hints when you look at the pamphlet, which is dumb.
I wonder what these mean.
Well, I'll just steal that. Yeah, this girl is... Sunny, you wrote a book? Oh, Sunny. Can't believe Sunny June wrote a book.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Huh. Secrets remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. New site holds promise. Clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well? Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Huh. Has the group been here before? Okay, is this everything in here? I want to make sure that I look at everything before getting caught. Oh, Sunny. Okay, I think that's everything in here.
Haven't done that.
Okay, what else do I need to look at?
Can't check that off yet. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet.
That's done.
That's done. The 4 sons of Horus. How did I learn that?
Can't check that off yet.
Alright. Guess I better do some more looking around.
Yes?
Nothing? Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see. I guess I should probably talk to some more people and see what they have to say. Especially let them know that...
I've got something for you.
What?
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Oh, this is probably the other half of the note.
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman.
Wow.
Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Wow, aren't you a feminist?
You tell me.
I like you.
I
Let's
don't
shake
like
the
you.
dust off this small time tomb, off our boots, and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
I don't like this guy.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Okay. I'm still gonna bring it up.
Bye.
Hurry back now.
No. Okay, well now I have that interesting note. So let's see, can I like look at it? Okay, no, that's the map. I don't need that. So maybe this is it?
I think these letters will create words below.
Wow, you think so? Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. Huh? Well, I think I'm gonna cheat for this one too. What does this mean? Oh, I kind of see it. So you have to like use up all of these letters, and then it will show you what the secret messages are. Because it's also color coordinated too. Oh, I love cheating. Because I would not have been able to figure this out on my own, I think.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
Let's see. Cat. Oh, I think that says blue. This one probably says tomb. I wonder what this last one says. Cat, blue, tomb. What? Oh my gosh, am I really just not that smart? Oh my gosh, I actually am a little bit of an idiot. Alright, I get it now.
I need to figure out what this means.
Probably blue cat opens tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that. That's done.
Interesting. A blue cat. Where do I find a blue cat? Well, I guess I should just do some more chatting.
Hello.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you,
The
you're
world?
not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
Okay, what else am I missing? There seems to be like a lot of stuff I have to do. Alright, what else do I do?
Can't check that off yet.
There's still some stuff I gotta do. It's a little bit confusing. Guess I have to keep on investigating the site some more. Something about a blue cat.
Yes?
Nothing?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, nerd. A blue cat. Blue cat opens tomb. But how did Jamila know that? Oh, there's the missing Scarab beetle. How long has that been there? Did Jamila drop that? I don't think that was there before.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
Oh. Here, let me just step away and try that again. Okay, yeah, the green one is the easiest one to get out of here. Ooh, the music's getting scowy. Or maybe... Ooh, this one's a little difficult. Okay, I probably messed this up a little bit. kind of see how you do it. Okay. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then how do I get the red one to go where I need it to? Not like that. Okay. Okay, so I need to make sure that red one stays right there. Oh, green can go right here now. And now for this white one. This is a difficult one, I think. How do I get the white to go into that? Almost. So I can get the black into that, but the white one is a difficult one. Have to do a lot of sliding. Okay. Almost. Fine. I'll have to redo it and cheat, I guess. The white one is the most difficult to get into that corner, it looks like. Alright, I'll try that again. I'm gonna have to use my guide for this, I guess. Usually I'm pretty good with these, but I'm not too sure how to get that one into there. Alright. Okay. I think I see it. Alright, there's the red. Oh, that's how you do the white one? Oh, that's pretty clever. Okay, I see now. Oh, much better. I almost had it before. Ooh, hello.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry.
Check.
Okay, did that. Did that. Can I translate these? How do I do this? The four sons of Horus. Maybe I should talk to Professor Hotchkiss. I feel like I need to do some more reading.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
No, I'm a big liar. Is there anything maybe new she added into here? Although this just gives you like another opportunity to look in her bag in case you missed anything. Alright, guess that's it. Okay, I need to learn more about the Sons of Horus and probably talk to Professor Hotchkiss again. Okay, this is for hieroglyphs, which I probably should have actually written those down, but who cares now? Okay, I'll see if maybe the professor knows anything. She probably knows a lot. Also, I love talking to her anyways.
Yes?
Let's see.
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my. Oh my, yes. Let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamitas, baboon, harpy, and Kebasenueth. They also represented the 4 cardinal points each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hoppy was the lungs.
Hoppy was the lungs. Okay, I'm not too sure if that's going to really help me out much. I think that's all we can really ask for right now.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, maybe I should call the other professor, John Boyle.
Nancy, hello.
Let's see.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
I'll let you go.
Catch you later.
Okay, that's pretty much it, I think. I can't, like, look around at other people's stuff because Lily is still in here. And, okay, let's do that other puzzle then. Alright, no, that's to the tomb. That's not where I was wanting to go. Which room was it in? Oh, right, it was right over here. So, I have, like, these tokens I need to use. She said that the baboon is the lungs?
It fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
Maybe the human is on top and the... Maybe it's like that. This is confusing. Fine, I'm gonna have to look at my guide again. Ooh, wait. No, I had them reversed. Okay, well now they're clicked into place. So now I have to turn them a certain way?
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Hope I didn't break anything. What happened? Where was that?
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
I think they did, Nancy. So we have to make these move in a certain way, I guess? Oh, maybe they're like staircases. Ooh. How come Abdul isn't like saying anything?
Got it.
Alright. Does it make like stairs? They kind of do. Interesting. Sure, this is going to be safe, Nancy. Nancy, this is insane! What the hell? This is exactly like Tomb Raider. Oh my god! Guys, what's... Oh, Nancy, that is insane. Hey, Abdul, check me out. What the hell?
This looks important.
Hey, interesting. Wonder what it could mean, though. Maybe something about the cat? Guess not.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
Am I getting fired?
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You
It's not
didn't
me.
know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
What
That is
happened?
right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
Ooh. Trauma? Let Nancy in on that. So I'm guessing, well, Lily's gone. Now I can actually investigate the tent. So, hey, what was that all about?
that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Nancy,
Very cute.
I am very cute, thank you.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever.
That's true.
If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay.
Did that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Did that.
Okay.
Haven't done that. Check. Still have to do that.
Okay, well, hopefully Lily is gone, so now I can do some snooping.
Can't check that off yet.
Blue cat.
Haven't done that.
Well, unless Lily is still there, maybe I can ask her why she was fighting with him.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously
My
messed
fault.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
up. And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all
Well,
the
what
time.
happened?
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Okay, sure, because maybe I need that amulet.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. That might be a little bit fun. Alright, let's see about that puzzle. And where are they? Oh, maybe in here?
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Gosh, I wish I had like a little guide. Okay. What do I need? Map, relic. Maybe this says something? Ah, yes, for amulets. This doesn't really tell me much, though.
That's done.
Okay, I think I'll cheat for this one, too. Because I don't know how you would find this by yourself. Alright. Is that a little hedgehog? That's kind of cute. Okay. I guess maybe some of these you would probably have to guess. Maybe just keep on moving things around until Nancy says, that looks right.
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out.
Maybe this?
Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Someone, like, grabbed it? Huh, that's interesting.
Did that.
How would they cut it?
Haven't done that.
Maybe from the outside? Alright, I guess I'll have to check that.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
There's a cut in the water,
Who would be
too?
crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Oh, wait, this is from the Jamila's bag.
I know that when life gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade. But when there's no water, you're back to just having lemons.
Words to live by, Nancy. Let's see, is that where the tent was cut?
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If
Interesting.
I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
Like what, Nancy? Maybe this? Using a brush? Or maybe a shovel? This is kind of cute. I'm just gonna
What's this?
sit here digging holes.
What's this mean?
Would be willing to pay an additional 15,000 for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through a secret offshore account. Huh.
Check.
Would it be you?
Well, hello.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
How can you not notice?
That's a no. Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. See ya.
Hurry back now.
I'm not too sure if we can trust this guy, but we'll do our best.
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Okay. Now will you help me, dude?
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
What a champ.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger? Or incoming? Or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
Well, luckily now I actually have someone who's going to be a lookout for me when I'm snooping, so I won't actually get into trouble for doing so.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Oh man, really? Why does it have to be so complicated? Ah, Chromeister manual. Let's see. To switch the lights on, click on a numbered light. Oh gosh. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. Valentino's ring? The Hope Diamond? King Tut? Interesting looking glasses. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. I'm gonna have to cheat for this one. How do I open it? Come on. Or maybe I should check out someone else's stuff?
Need a key.
Or to just break it open, Nancy. Don't be a baby. Where do I find a key? There's gotta be a way to open this. Fine. Will it tell me? Where do I do it? It's not really telling me how to do it. Is it like not available yet? Fine, forget it. I'll have to do this later, I think.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Okay, what do I do?
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Alright. How do I open it? To unlock them, place the number transparency over the light panel. Your unique panel consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each numbered light shows the total number of lights in that group, including the numbered light. Groups must be either rectangular or square, and no groups can overlap. How do I do it? What? I don't know how to do this. What? What? Does it like not tell me exactly how? I don't know how to do that. Forget it. I don't want to accidentally like get in trouble by having Lily come out of here, but I don't know if I'm going to get another chance to do this. I should probably get another chance to do it, right? So let's see what else I can do. Alright, can I do some more puzzles? How do I do this then? Let me look up how to do this puzzle at least. Because I think this is the one that I'm supposed to be doing next. Maybe. Or is there another puzzle in here somewhere? Okay. Can I call Professor Hotchkiss in here? No, I guess I can't call anyone in here. There's like so many things I think I'm missing, but it's kind of hard to figure it out. Fine, let me step out and then I'll have to do some phone calls, I think. Let's see, let's ask Hotchkiss if she knows anything. Oh, maybe I should probably take a break soon. It's starting to get pretty hot in my room.
Yes?
Alright. What does she know? I guess maybe I should tell her about everything?
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In Chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, a picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting: success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
I feel like I need to ask her something, but I'm not too sure if that's available yet.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank? Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I don't think I have it available on something to ask her.
See ya.
Bye, dear.
What am I missing? There's gotta be more stuff that I'm missing. I don't know. Okay, Lily's probably back now. Yeah, she's back.
Hello.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
I don't think I was supposed to tell her that yet. Oops. Can I just, like, lie? How do I do this puzzle? It's so confusing. I don't think I was supposed to tell her that. Okay. What do I do? How do I open this? Is there a way to open this? Where? I wish my guide would tell me, but it's not. There's gotta be something important in here. Okay, maybe now I can open it? How do I open this? Oh, thank God. Now I found it. That's confusing. How do you freaking do that? Okay, and then right here you do it like this. Like, I don't know how you'd be able to figure that out on your own. Was that it? No? Ugh, I don't know if that was it. Okay, do I have to, like, do a certain way? Alright. Because it, like, doesn't... I'm just doing it based on what my walkthrough was telling me to do. And then I press this button. maybe more like that? I don't know. Because this should be how I open it, unless I'm not supposed to open it yet. I keep on hearing like footsteps. I'm like, she's gonna yell at me. Can I open it now? Okay, I guess I just don't have to open it yet. Makes no sense. Okay, what do I do then? There's gotta be some stuff I'm missing. So what do I do? What do I do? Okay. Yay, extreme mediocrity. Exactly, that's how I play. I'm like, some of these puzzles are very confusing. I guess I have to do more phone calls to activate certain parts of the puzzles? But how are you doing, Ding? Having a good day?
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
You're good? Alright, good.
Not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense.
He steals kidneys? Yeah, black market for stealing antiquities? No go. Stealing kidneys, though, totally okay. Artifacts? No. Kidneys? Good.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic.
Someone
I'll
poisoned
see if
the
I can
water
get some
well.
cropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
Okay. Hold on. Alright. I think I'm doing pretty good so far. I guess I should do some more stuff. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright. That should be good for now. Do I need to do some more chatting?
Yes?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years, and not a single theft.
Is
gonna
there a
jinx
market
himself.
for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture taken standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
Is that a
What
reference?
do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Just trying to cop the new Popeye's nuggets. Honestly, yeah, I would also sell a kidney or a priceless artifact for some nuggets.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
That's true. Popeye's Locks and Sauce department, though, you're totally right. Like, honestly, I really like Zaxby's, personally. Their chicken's pretty good and their sauces are pretty good.
See ya!
Goodbye.
Alright, where do I go? Alright, back into the tomb. Alright, not that, but maybe this? Oh, maybe it's not like that exactly? Hang on. I'm gonna have to cheat for this one too. I didn't know you could actually move those pieces. Is it like a freaking Rubik's Cube in here? Alright, hang on. Can I like reset it? This game is actual trash. It kinda is. I mean, like, we have this woman who thinks that it's aliens that did the pyramids, which I'm like, this girl's nuts. Also, yeah, I'm, like, getting kind of easily lost on what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's see, how do I do this? Oh, do I just have to, like, just move them? So it's supposed to be jackal. Oh, is it different jackal goes in there? Can I, like, move these up and down? No, I don't think I can move them up and down. That's confusing. How do I do that then? Oh, like that. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, okay. Well, that's right so far. But then... Okay... Maybe do it like this instead. There we go. Nice. Popeye sandwich dominates, so the nuggets should be good. That's true. Let's just forget about everything else and just... Oh my god, there's another sarcophagus? Okay, I was saying we should just talk about nuggets. Forget about this game.
Another coffin. And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
It's locked. Oh, Nancy, come on, girl. Okay, I think I kind of learned how to read these now. Kind of. Not really. Let's just forget that someone got shot over a Popeye's chicken sandwich. Listen, people get shot over the dumbest stuff, so I would not be surprised if it's over a chicken sandwich. It's fine. It's normal. Okay, and bet. What does this say? Ugh, I should just cheat some more. This is just a lot. Okay, I think that's and. I don't know. You would think I would actually bother to learn how to read these, but I didn't. Okay. Preceding... young... recall... them... Okay. Okay. 7 treasures of her making. 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow, divided.
This could be about the Queen's children.
7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, old preceding young, recall them here and reach within. Also, a dude got stabbed to death for cutting the line at Popeye's. That's just normal behavior for customers. With help of experts, open the inner coffin's lock.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Which means I'm going to have to do some phone calls for that. Can I do... Well, I should probably talk to her. Okay.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Aliens aren't real, girl, and they certainly did not build the pyramids. You freaking racist, dude.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
If someone cuts a line of dominoes, I'm getting out the AK-47. Would you really for dominoes? Alright.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
Someone's poisoned the water well. Alright, is there anything else of interest in here? Guess not. Alright, what else do we do? Can I ask you?
Yes?
No? Nothing?
I'll let you go.
See you later.
I don't know if there really is any business where I would actually kill a human person over it. I'm trying to think of, like, what's one food I would definitely kill a man over. I I can't coming up with anything. Yeah, I like pizza too, but it has to be like really good pizza to be worthy of cutting someone. Alright, let's do some phone calls.
Hi.
Hi, I love you, Professor.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
That's how I deal with the smoke alarms at my house. If it beeps even after changing batteries, it's getting a face full of shotgun. I think that's a good way to do it, especially since I'm short, so I can't even, like, reach the smoke alarm anyways. I have to get, like, a chair and some books to try to reach them.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Oh god, I don't know. Fine, I'm gonna have to cheat for this one too. Okay. Professor, I'm just gonna have to do this for you. I would do anything for you, Professor Hotchkiss.
Mott.
Thank you.
Okay, is that it? Now can you tell me?
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks.
Okay, so hopefully Nancy wrote that all down for me, or I can just like look at my list on my walkthrough.
See ya.
Hotchkiss out.
Hotchkiss out! Oh, I love her. Alright, let's keep doing this. I think I would be okay with this game if it wasn't for this one lady thinking that aliens did it. Alright. I'm tall, so I can reach the ceiling on my tippy toes with no books and shit. It's nice for killing bugs on the ceiling quick before they get away. See, I wish I had someone tall that could do that for me, especially back in my old apartment where I would sometimes have cockroaches, and like there was actually like one on the ceiling that I couldn't reach. So I kept on like trying to like swat at it or throw things at it to try to kill it, and it just would not work out. Oh, I'm so glad I'm out of there.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Still have to do that.
Oh god, okay, fine. I'm just gonna cheat for this one too. Alright, what do I do? And... what? Oh, well that's very confusing how I'm supposed to do this. So I have to like spell out their names. So I would have to be using like the notebook that I had, which is these right here. Oh god. It's a good thing I'm using a guide because I would not be able to figure this out on my own. Alright. The only downside to being tall is that every restaurant bathroom has their mirror too low for me. Cuts off at my nose or lower every time. Ooh. I'd feel bad for you, but you can reach the top shelf. I can't. So, same goes for store bathrooms. I think that goes for most bathrooms, if they have a mirror. Yeah, I do wish that there was, you know, more equality for people of differing heights. It's like, I I'm 5'4", which isn't very short, but it makes it short enough that I have difficulty trying to reach the top shelf of a cabinet
Got
or
it.
something.
This must be Amon her Kepferchef.
A Munker Kepferchef. I don't think you're pronouncing that right, Nancy. Alright. Alright. I should probably just like... Am I doing this right?
And this must be Nebatawi.
Sure it is, Nancy. Whatever you want to believe. I'm trying to, like, imagine that Nancy's
This is Hanutawi.
pretending to be all confident and actually knows what this says. She doesn't know what she's doing. Okay, God. Why does this have to be so tedious? And...
You must be Merrier.
You're acting like you know them personally, Nancy. Is that right? You know, I must have... No, some of these go somewhere else.
This is Pareher Wenemeth.
You don't know...
This must be Merit Amun. This is
There we go.
Meriatum.
Alright, now did it unlock? It's gonna be another freaking sarcophagus.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
Snakes?
I need to piece these together.
Oh my god. No, I don't want to, Nancy. Yeah, 5'4" isn't too short. It's short, but not extremely. You got 2 inches on Kevin Hart. That's true. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is a lot. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is upright. Okay. Okay, maybe like that? Let's see. I'm a foot taller than you. Oh! You're that tall? Oh man, that's really tall. How's the weather up there? Okay, wait, come on. This is where it goes. There we go. That's really tall. I bet you get like a lot of comments saying, you should play basketball, right? Now I kind of feel bad for you. It probably sucks to be that tall. Okay. Let me do this one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Does that go right here? No. Unless it goes like that? Alright. Okay. Wow, this is taking a while. Yeah, people ask if I play basketball. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. Where does this one go then? Jesus. I'm just gonna be stuck here forever. Oops. Hang on. There we go. I say that you're not that short, but there's no way I could date someone that short compared to me. Too awkward. Yeah, I guess that could be true. I think it really just depends on the person, though. If you like someone, their height shouldn't be a huge factor into whether you like them or not. Because I had a friend who was very, very short, and she was dating a very, very tall guy, and they really liked each other. But then, like, his friends kept on making fun of him for dating a short girl, so he dumped her because of what his friends were saying, even though they really liked each other. So, you know, each person's different. It doesn't really matter. Which one does this one go to? It's like, I'm almost done. Maybe right here? Okay. So complicated. Oop, that's better. There we go. It's all coming together now. Oh, here we go now. Here we go. Alright. Okay. I'm a strong 6'4", 6'6" in certain shoes. Yeah, I can also be 6 feet tall in certain shoes.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
Oh god, this stuff again? Nancy, stop making me do this. Jesus Christ. This is complete and utter nonsense. I'm still like refusing to actually learn what these have to say. Okay, fine. Okay. Most of my shoes are giant because I have a size 15 shoe. Yeah, that's also like another thing that's really hard if you're really short or really tall, is finding clothes. People always forget about that. Okay. On the... Wings of Rebirth. From a treasured companion. Have someone surround a circle of circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor, amethyst for royalty, and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate in emerald.
There's another
Knowledge
tomb in here.
abounds in lapis.
I need to figure out how to open
Protection
it.
from evil in carnelian. The true tomb is revealed. Ooh, the true tomb? I'm really skinny, so clothes looking too big on me is part of my style against my will. Oh, yeah.
Check.
Alright.
Did that.
Okay. There's gotta be some more stuff I have to do.
Did that.
Okay, did I really discover who was inside the tomb? Not really.
Still have to do that.
Okay, what else am I missing then? What do I do?
Hi, Nancy.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
Oh, am I going to get yelled at?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Ooh. Alright, I'll take that.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Okay. I don't trust her. She's too suspicious.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
True.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Alright. Finding jeans with a 30 waist and 35 length sucks. I mean, the thing is with clothes, they are not meant to fit majority of real people. Because, like, it's hard for me to find clothes sometimes because I have, like, a bit of an awkward shape. So you have to get things tailored if you actually want clothes to fit you.
I thought I'd be better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing ya.
No, he's kind of funny. I don't like him, though. Alright, maybe I should talk to Lily. Well, finding tops like shirts and hoodies is pretty easy for me because I just get extra large every time and it's fine. I guess that is true, but for me, I prefer clothes that, like, fit well, but not, like, too well fitted. Just, you know, just right.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
I'll catch you later.
Later.
Okay, why don't I find some more stuff? Okay, I have to find the true tomb, which I don't know how to do that yet. Okay, I have a feeling I should probably just take a quick break right now, because I have some iced coffee downstairs that's calling my name, so I'm gonna let everyone just take a little short break, get a snack, get a drink, use the bathroom and all that. Oh, anything smaller than XL large is too short and it's a crop top. Okay, then wear a crop top. Don't be a coward. This is the year of crop tops. Just do it. Don't be scared of it. But like I said, okay, we're gonna go on a short little break and I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, hang on, let me just make sure my game is up and going. Alright, that's better. Everyone get a snack? Got my iced coffee with me. Some ASMR. Ooh, I outgrew my dad 3 inches. I was average height up until middle school, then just shot up. Yeah, it's always like a really weird thing when people just suddenly have really huge growth spurts. Like, the current house that I'm living in right now used to belong to this couple, and they had like a young boy. I think he was like 10 years old when he moved out, but I'm currently in his room, the boy who used to live in here, and right alongside my door there actually is like little like markings on the door and says like how old he was when he was that height. So here, actually I'll even like show you real quick. So like when you see me standing next to the door, you'll see like how tall I am. So you see like how tall I was like right next to the door, right? So I'm 5'4" and I'm 25 years old. Right exactly where I am at my height, it says that the boy who used to live here, when he was 7 years old, he was the same height as me. I'm terrified to think there's a 7-year-old out there that's the same height as me. What the heck? Where are they feeding children these days? You would be out of frame if you were trying to do that? Yeah. It's like, because like every time I open the door and I like walk past it, I will like see my door frame and I see the years on there. I'm like, what the heck? This guy 7 or 8 years old and he's the same height as me? I'm 5'1" at best. Fight me. Oh my gosh, Ding, you have to fight Writing Ace Club. You could probably like punt them across a football field if you wanted to. You wouldn't be able to find them? Oh. Hold on. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing now? Okay. What do I do right now? Let's see here. Alright. Just gotta do some more exploring. Was that here the whole time?
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it.
Alright, we'll just brush it away.
Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Well, duh, Nancy. Sneak attack? Ooh. Secret passage. Secret passage. Oh, Jesus
I've
Christ.
got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, he's gonna explode or something?
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you?
How about
Never
you-
mind. I've got something here.
Oh no.
Ah!
Okay, he deserved that.
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
We could let him
Yes!
die.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's better.
Can I just let him die?
No, not like that. Not like that. That's wrong. Ah! No.
Mummy facts. oldest known deliberate mummy was found in the Cameroons Valley in Chile and dates from around 5050 BCE. Yes, accidental mummies also exist, but it's best not to think about that. Oh no, I just killed Dylan! He kind of deserved it. But I guess we have to save them. Alright, let's try that again. Can I just like keep on doing this?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
Maybe.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
How do I...
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
Okay, is he gonna like tell me to do
No,
this?
not like that! Not like that!
No?
That's wrong! Ah! No!
This is fun though. Curses. The most famous curse of all time struck Howard Carter's ill-fated team. 8 members of the Carter expedition mysteriously died in the years following the opening of KV-62. Well, that's what you get for sneaking around where you're not supposed to. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Oops, accidentally clicked out a bit. Fine. Yeah, this is Jenga logic. At least the little facts are fun.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
How?
Ah!
This is stupid.
Oh!
Mummy facts. Although mummies are most often associated with ancient Egypt, many ancient cultures practice this form of preservation. So many cultures can share the blame for any nightmares you may experience after playing this game. Oh, her interactive. Alright, let me try that again. I thought I did that right.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Nancy, we can let him die, it's fine.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
Alright, there we go.
Okay. Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
Oh, what a baby.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional, and I was the target?
It's possible.
Alright. Well, if Nancy's already getting threatened, that means we must be getting pretty close to solving this.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No. The entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Alright, let's see.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
In high school, coaches wanted me to do sports like basketball and football despite the multitude of health problems I had that they were fully aware of. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, God, okay. Where I grew up, there's like a huge emphasis on sports and sports culture and being an athlete and all these kind of things. So much so that they put like a majority of my high school's like money into sports rather than anything else. And like, there needs to be a huge change when it comes to the way we treat athletics and physical education with students. Because, like, one, ignoring someone's health problems and forcing them to do sports is not good at all. And, like, two, I feel like a lot more people would actually enjoy exercising if, you know, there was a lot more, like, healthy ways to teach kids to exercise and actually enjoy it. Because, do you guys remember having to run the mile? How do you expect children to learn to enjoy running when you've never taught them how to run? Or even give them like any training to run a mile? Make it make sense. Cause like, for the longest time I hated exercising. Until like high school I wanted to be healthier, so I ended up actually doing a lot of sports. Well, not like sports, but I would do like a lot of healthy activities. I would do weightlifting and yoga and Pilates and running. In fact, I was even on like my track team. I used to love to run but the only way I learned how to like running was by teaching myself how to run, because before I absolutely hated it because I had to do stupid stuff like running the mile. So I feel like, you know, more children would enjoy exercising if they had a better like understanding of their body, especially if you like for me, sometimes I would probably push myself too hard when it would come to running and I would end up injuring myself. So, you know, actually teaching kids how to do these things to enjoy a sport would make them actually want to do it, I think. I hated PE, felt nausea while running to avoid being left behind once, and teacher was just, well, run better. Well, yeah, how about you, as a teacher, teach me how to run better? Hello? Alright.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Or also, I would also think, because I also had like a lot of cousins who were athletes, and they would be in the hospital at least maybe once or twice a year because coaches would be pushing them so hard that they would get serious injuries. Like, I had a cousin who would...
Where did they even come from?
Locusts in the water? Ooh, gross. Alright. Alright. Gross. What was I saying? Yeah, I would have cousins who get like broken bones and have to get surgery all the time because their coaches push them so better. I like exercising, but I hate sports culture.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. Now that I'm done talking about sports and why they suck, let's do some more exploring here. Whoa, neat.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Alright, we'll do some oil, and then my lighter. Alright, is there gonna be like a...
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Oh, this is weird. Oh, do I use mirrors? Oh. Maybe it's like that. I guess I was lucky because I got out of PE entirely in all of high school because of my shit heart. Yet at the beginning of every year, coach would shove a basketball flyer in my face because I'm tall. I don't know, it's just like sports culture is weird and confusing. Alright, so that one, it can't be moved. So maybe I need to put it somewhere else? Alright. Ooh, that's confusing. Okay. Is the coffee good? Yeah, it's alright. I think this is like a hazelnut coffee with some almond creamer. I don't really like dairy milk that much, so I usually have like almond cream. Alright, what do I do? I wish I could move the green ones, but I can't. Do I have to use, like, all of these green ones? Alright. I wish I could drink coffee without my heart going Usain Bolt. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much, because coffee is really bad for you. That's not it. Ooh, maybe, like, that? Hang on, let me remove this. Ooh, almost. Not quite. Maybe, like, something else? Like, honestly, I wish I wasn't a coffee drinker because it's terrible for your teeth. And for, like, other health reasons, too. Ooh, almost got it. Oh, close. How do I move that? Wait. There we go. Ooh. Wow, this is really pretty. A comb?
I bet I could translate that.
He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne by thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there, the scales have been emptied of his trial. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Gotta love something that causes withdrawal symptoms. Exactly. Ye fall down upon the earth and become animals. Upon the earth is the form of fishes. Okay. Ah. Stop making me do this. I'm not going to learn what this means. Okay. In the hall of they shall? Nope, hold on. They only shall feather of open. I've only had coffee once in my life. I was like 16 and 30 minutes later my heart was 125 beats per minute. Never again. Yeah, don't drink coffee, especially coffee is just so terrible for you. Just don't do coffee, kids. Found to in the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of unburned as the others shall. Which one is this? Oh,
A
Mats.
threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
Oh, yeah. So, like in Egyptian mythology, when you go to the afterlife, you'll be decided if you continue on if your soul is as light as a feather, which means you are innocent and don't have any, like, burdens weighing down on you that make you guilty or anything. In the Hall of Two Truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mat, unburdened as the others, shall open the threshold. Also, my doctor recommends I never have a drink of alcohol in my entire life. Alcohol is also very bad for you, so don't do that either.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Oh, this is kind of cute. And I'm going to cheat for this one, too. Alright. Can't be too hard, right? If your heart's heavy, a monster eats it. Which, hey, monsters gotta eat too. So I guess it's like just process of elimination for these mice. So these ones have some of the lighter ones. I'm 22 and never had a sip. Depending on the person, that's really cool or really uncool. That's also like another discussion when it comes to alcohol culture, that there's like so much pressure to drink when you really shouldn't. There's a lot of negative things that happen to your body when you drink alcohol. So also, don't drink. Don't drink coffee, don't drink alcohol. Maybe drink water. Depends on where you live. Alright. Also, my heart isn't heavy, it's just extremely inflamed. Am I safe from the monsters? No, because the monsters will probably eat your heart and just have heartburn. Okay, let's see here. How do I do this? If one is lighter, take off the heavier one and check the 3 mice that are lighter. So I'll just move these over here. Okay, so out of these 3 are the lighter ones. This shouldn't be too hard, right? If one is lighter, take off the heavier one. Okay, so I still have to, like, move them around? You're given 3 chances to use the scale. Ooh. One in each pan and 1 in reserve. Oh, so that resets it. I don't know what I'm doing. My heart is so messed up, I'm pretty sure the monster would die after eating it. Well, if that's what you gotta do. Okay, how do I do this? This is a pretty confusing one. Or, hang on. So put 3 on one side. So it only allows you 3 times to weigh it. So those 3 should be the lightest ones, I think. This one should be the lightest, I guess? Oh, it worked! Huh. That's pretty easy. Man, you're gonna lose your job, Anubis. It's Anubis's pet. He'd be super mad if it died. Yeah, I wouldn't want to upset one of the gods of death.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Oh, I wonder what that means, though. Oh, and some notes.
Did that.
Alright.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I need to call Dylan.
Haven't done that. Check.
Alright.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet.
Did that.
Is that everything? Okay. I think that's it. Ooh! Hi, kitty! Ooh! Well, that looks precious. Oh, it's a cat's tomb! We must be getting close, because usually the Egyptians would be buried with a cat because a cat is considered like... It was like a connection to the afterlife. They would usually be a guide and would like take you to the afterlife. Alright, do I need to check out anything else? Wait a minute, everything in this room is like... It's for a cat, like there's a cat toy right here, and a comb? Oh, that's really cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, is there anything else? No, I already opened that, so I'm good. Oh, mommy kitty. I would totally be buried with my own cat. Ooh.
It looks like some birds are missing.
Oh, did I... Oh, I must still be missing one more. Okay. So, what was it? In which tomb was it? Let's see. It was over here, wasn't it? I think this goes in here. Okay, don't die, Nancy. Oh, another puzzle? Of course it is. What? What? Oh, jeez. Oh, and the mice are a treat for the cat. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that's really cute. I really like that one. That's a good tomb. Alright, how do I do this now? Alright. Okay, I should probably read those notes that I just found. Alright, which... I have so many things in here. Not that. Journal. These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I wouldn't be disappointing them all. Oh, but like half of the notes seem to be missing. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as gems. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst a hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, roaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing in the boat, waiting in the water. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out later. And how do I do this one? So I'm missing one more piece. Or hold on, wait. It says there's actually is something. Nope. No. Hang on. Let's just do this. I thought I was missing something, but I think we're fine. Okay, so... Colored Cobra puzzle. See, why do they do like weird whispering sounds? It's so creepy. So let's see.
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper places.
Green, yellow, purple, blue, red, blue, red, yellow, green, blue, red, yellow, red, blue, green. Alright, I guess that's it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, this is fun. And that looks like the door is probably going to close behind me. Whoa! Oh, yes! Ooh. Oh, what the heck is this? Don't make me freaking do this. The bath? Lies in the... I'm guessing that's what it says. Probably resting? I don't know what this says. Alright. Cheating. I should actually learn what this says. Oh, the path lies in... No, I didn't even do that right. Destiny. Wow, I can't believe I messed that up.
That's nice and cryptic.
The path lies in destiny. I should actually be learning what these say. Okay.
I bet I could translate that.
So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by the fiends. Cryptic. Oh boy. Okay. I still got a chance to move out of here if I want to. Alright. Don't die, Nancy.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Oh. God, I don't know how to spell, Nancy. Don't make me do this. Alright. Fun. Can't believe I have to do this. I have to spell? I'm Nancy Drew. I don't spell. So... which one do I click on? So if I click on the wrong stone, it says I'll die. So I think I should probably do some more investigating, maybe do some phone calls. Okay. Is there a way I can talk to Dylan? Maybe he left his phone number or something? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what to do then. Let's see. Oh, I can talk to Dylan. Okay, let's call him.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
Yeah?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep.
Oh, you drama
I can't
queen.
do that yet. I'll be fine, though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
You're fine.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy.
Are you sure you're not
That room is
hallucinating?
cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
Oh, there might be a false bottom in the bag? Maybe.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Alright. So, did that.
That's done.
Did that. That's done. Did that.
Alright, I still need to open up some of those trunks and lockers.
Check. Did that.
Ooh, we're making really good progress. We might be finishing this up soon. Let's see. Still need to do some more phone calls, I think. So I need to search Jamila's bag again. Alright, let's see what my favorite person has to say.
Hello?
Alright. What do you know, lady? She's got to know everything.
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't really help me, but thank you.
Bye-bye.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Okay.
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
I love you, Professor Hotchkiss. I would do anything for you. Okay, so I have to search Jamila's bag again. So the cat's name was Destiny? That's really cute. Alright, it was in here, right? It was in the cat's paws? Alright. Like, which cat are we talking about? There's a lot of cats. One of these cats? I don't know. Okay. And I need to check her bag again.
Hello.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan.
My boy?
Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
Maybe.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market.
What?
He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth.
That's usually how
he did
lying
come here
works.
to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I can't believe he'd do that.
Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
She's nuts. Alright, which... No, not that. So, which one do I have to press? The cat's name was Destiny? Alright. I think there might be some more things I have to do, but if I press one of these, I think I'll die, so probably don't mess with that yet. Alright, what do I do then? Okay, I guess I should help Professor Hotchkiss, and maybe she would give me a better idea on what I'm supposed to do.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Okay, so that's the bird. We'll step back outside and call again. Alright. There's gotta be more things I have to do.
Yes?
Okay,
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great!
A hoopoe.
Hoo-hoo?
Thank you. Bye, dear.
I love you, Professor Hotchkiss. I would die for you.
Hello?
No, nothing?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I haven't talked to Lily that much. Now that Dylan is out of the picture, we are losing suspects.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Is that the sound of a snake?
A cobra.
Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Me either,
I better
Nancy.
find a safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything else.
Where do I put the cobra?
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Nancy, how do you know how to handle snakes? Jesus. Oh, and now Lily's gone. Where'd she go? Alright, can Can I do this, please? God. Did Lily do this? Would she do this to me? I'm her best friend. Alright. Jeez. Okay, what do I do next, then? Okay, maybe I need to do some more phone calls. There's so many people I have to call.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
Exactly.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Alright, do I have to call her again? No. I think I have to call Dylan.
Hello?
Still nothing? Oh, well, at least I'm keeping him awake so he doesn't die.
I'd better get going.
I'll be seeing ya.
Well, now what? Am I missing something? Maybe here? So I think this is the pathway I need. Alright, what do I do then? So Nefertari's cat was named Destiny. So I have to press certain stones to spell out destiny. So the stones I have to press. Oh, I just have to like jump across them? Alright, this is kind of cute. Ooh, man, it's getting a little bit more difficult now. Ooh, where's the other one? Oh, right. Is that it? My eyesight's getting worse. Whoa. All right, Nancy Drew. Okay, guys. Do you think there's going to be something in here? Well, looks like there's an exit if I need that.
Wow.
Oh, and I need that. Oh, and that pathway opened now. Should we open it? I'll open it.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Wow, Egyptian symbols from an Egyptian game. Okay, but now I have all the birds. Whoa, hello, secret pathway. Whoa, and this one's a different room too. What? That looks really modern. That can't be right. What the? What is this? What? What is this? Hey. We know this place. But how? So there's a secret entrance to that part. Then what does this go to?
Can't open it. It's locked.
It's locked. Well, Nancy, just break it open with your bare hands. Oh, man. Well, I probably shouldn't go the way I came through. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Well, now I need to use these birds, and that's going to be over in the cat room.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way.
Which
I need to
means
figure out what it is.
Alright. So the way to do it is you press this bird, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gosh, there's so many hidden passageways, it's ridiculous. Huh. Not too sure about this room. What is this? Another hidden journal note. We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers. It's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. If I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever. I no longer care. I will gather my supplies. I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. Oh no. She's the whoever wrote this journal entry is the last one that survived the expedition. I hope this person survived. I want to know what happened. It says her daughter ended up going on the expedition. Can I just use this? Just break it open, Nancy. Oh, come on, Nancy, you can do it. Alright, I need to start telling people
Did that.
about what I've been finding, I guess. It's easy to get lost around here, I think. So all the tombs are connected now. Maybe... could Abdul be the culprit?
Yes?
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
I'm not too sure if I should tell him. Now I'm starting to get a little bit suspicious of him.
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
Hey, what's this? Ah, the key. So this key... Is Lily still gone? No, she's here.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Yeah?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next? Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes.
I like snakes.
If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Jeez, what if people don't have legs, Lily? Don't be ableist.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this
found her.
means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in
I
the
did all the
history
work.
books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important,
Well,
obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No.
I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
Yeah.
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Okay. Maybe go to therapy.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Sure, I'll leave you alone if you just leave the tent.
Abdullah needs you again.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
Did that.
All right.
That's done. Check. Check. Still have to do that.
All right, I need to open up Abdul's a suitcase over here, which I have his key because I stole it.
Who would lie about this?
Sunny June! Thank you for your interest in Spy. We've always encouraged new members who share our belief in alien forebears and have attached a membership application for you to complete. Huh. We do not have never had a member on a roster by the name of Jamila? So Jamila isn't... She doesn't believe in aliens. She's lying.
I knew something didn't seem right.
I'm rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims about her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism. Many of the faculty believed that Lily was simply caught in his scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicions elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. So Lily might be a huge liar and actually maybe plagiarized? Questionable ethics and dealings. I don't know.
That's done.
Alright. That means I only have to look at Lily's now, which hopefully it's going to actually open up properly, because for some reason it wasn't before. Alright. Unless I don't have to open it yet, my walkthrough says I don't have to open this yet. So, I think right now I need to go talk to Jamila, because she is apparently a huge liar and actually doesn't believe in aliens.
Nancy, hi.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Fine. I can just be a liar like you are.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
Except what?
Sonny. He really is special.
He sure is.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
He'll find me? I hope so. I want to meet him so badly. Is Sonny an alien?
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
Alright. Anything new in here? Ah. A false bottom.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah back home enjoys, I bet he does, strong following here in the UK. Those who know that he is a cheater and a thief, search for evidence outside help. May have seen tire tracks, not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb untraceable. Huh.
Still have to do that. That's done.
Okay. So, God, now it seems like Abdul could be the bad guy. I don't know who it is now. Alright, let's try to open this now. So let's see. Can it open now, please? How do I do this? Come on. I've been doing this all day. How do I do this? No? How do I do that?
Can't check that off yet.
Ah, so frustrating. I just want to open this. Okay, how? What? How do I do this? Place the numbers? How do I do this? Okay, come on, what do I do? Okay, maybe I need to, like, do some more phone calls, I guess. It's kind of confusing. I'm trying to figure out what you're supposed to do next. Like, how would you be able to do this organically?
Hi, Nancy.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari too. But that's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
The Daughters of Nefertari. Well, I didn't, like, really read the journal entries, but I'm guessing that it's, like, people who are claiming to have direct, like, descendants of her, I guess? you know, kind of like an organization that calls themselves that.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Alright. So I'm guessing I still can't open this because I need, like, the guide, like a second part to it to open it.
Hi.
Who are the daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your bag. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Ooh.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Okay, why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live.
Ooh.
Your mother was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
Oh,
First
that's
you
cool.
say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne. You have two choices now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
Sure, I can get behind that. See, now I like her because she's not a stupid idiot that thinks aliens did all this.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part, I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
No, you don't, Nancy.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II. He knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this.
Oh.
He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
I know, I really like
Do
this
you really
character.
believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So
That's
you
true.
hid in plain sight.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, so now I can actually open up her trunk. See, I like her. She definitely...
Can't check that off yet.
It's like, oh, now I think it's implied that she's the daughter of the woman who died in this investigation.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, now I can finally freaking open this trunk. God, I was getting frustrated and trying to figure out how to do that. I should have been a little bit more patient, I guess. Alright. There we go. So, hold on, let me look at this again. Is it gonna let me actually do this? Yes? No? God, what do I have to do? Am I missing more numbers? What else do I have to do then? Ah. But I don't have both sheets. Where's the other half of the sheets then? What? Darn it. What am I missing? I'm missing like one other half of the sheet. Alright, where's the other half then? Oh, so that's where I'm missing. It's in like one of the pathways. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to be able to see? I have very bad eyesight. Okay, how do I get out of here? Alright. Oh, there's like footprints in here. Is that for me, though? Alright, where is it? There's supposed to be a sheet of paper somewhere on the ground. Oh, there we go. That's better.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Oh, why is the dog
This
barking?
looks important.
There we go. Much better. Why is the dog barking? Okay. Now I can finally open that darn trunk. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, now let's do this.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Oh, I hope so, Nancy, because I'm getting frustrated. Finally! Okay, posture check. Yes, thank you.
What?
Snakes?
Why would Lily have this?
Lily, how could you? You're trying to kill me with a cobra? Slithering snakes, reptilian emporium. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department, to no avail, I might add, who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple, really, and it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about, or at least you need to try the same and get on your dream dig in Greece. Oh, that's a hint to a future game. There will only be a sea apart. The two coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together. Almost again. I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots. What the?
What is Lily up to?
Huh.
Check. Check.
Sounds like the sand's picking up outside.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Yeah, take shelter in the tomb. Sure, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, gotta go figure out who's in that tomb. And everyone's missing? Where'd everybody go?
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Do I have to, like, press one of these? Ugh. Time to figure out who's in the coffin. So, John's note said, rebirth precedes happiness. The three truths follow the light of Riatom. Water flows at the end. Happiness before Riatom. So, you probably would have to write it out, but Lily said that the Ankh is the house of rebirth, Falcon is the house of happiness, Three Dots is the house of three truths, Eye of Horus is the house of Riatom, Three Lines is water is the house of water. Well, duh. Bop it, twist it. So what we're supposed to do is alright, is that it?
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you are doing?
Lily?
Lily, it was
Is
her?
that you? What are you doing? Were you following me?
What?
This whole thing with the curse. It was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Wait.
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Uh-oh. Is she okay?
Lily, are you okay?
I'm still in here!
Lily?
I'm still in here!
Well, can't you leave? Well, we gotta get out of here. Still don't know how to open that.
Haven't done that. Did that.
I was expecting Nancy to be pushed into the coffin, honestly, because last time we had a mummy situation, Nancy got locked up.
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A signal box?
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Oh, now we have the key. Half the key is to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath the blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn upward on the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Is he actually the culprit? Oh, scary. I mean, I haven't seen him yet. So it's probably like this entrance over here. Is this the key? Oh, jeez.
Stuck. Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Oh, well, it has to do with this note. The note she gave me, right? They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat. The ancient reptile leading the way. Perhaps this?
Whoa, I better not make any mistakes.
Oh man, was that not it? Fine. So, it's not supposed to be the beetle, but I learned that now. Ooh, that's better. Okay. Ooh. It'd be a little bit funny if I make Nancy fall, honestly. Ooh, is there anything else in here of interest? Ah, Jesus. Abdul?
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
He was the baddie?
No,
Oh man, I kinda
will
liked
win.
him.
You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
Alright, how do I do this?
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay, I gotta make sure.
Get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Alright. Gotta make sure I can beat him. Okay, I should be connected now, right? Yeah? Okay. I mean, it says that I'm live. I was so close to, like, finishing the whole game. And then, like, it disconnected on me. But okay, fine. Let's see the ending for these last few minutes. Oh, John's back! Oh, you hit him over the head? God.
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed.
Yay!
She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market.
He
Maybe
was
I'll
part of the
check in
black
on one of
market?
his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the
Aw,
entire process.
That's good.
Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come.
That's good.
Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated.
Nancy!
Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds.
Oh, Jesus, Nance.
Love, Nancy.
Did you keep that, Nancy? Okay, who's depicted over the 4 lower doors in the main room of the tomb? Was it Mont? Was I right? Alright. Camelback. Codebreaker. Okay. Curses for being well and truly cursed. Well. Egyptologist. Erudite ancient world detective. Oh, I didn't get the Easter egg. Acknowledging a crusted flyer. Gamer. Player extraordinaire. Didn't get that one. Lights out for trying to get a little light back. Research assistant, helping out an old friend. Scarab slide for spending time with insects. Did I? Oh yeah, that game. Translator, hieroglyphs are cool. And I got the trivia right. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Corgi, but actually, thank you so much for the bits, but actually, we're just finishing up right now. You probably got my go live notification, but that's because I disconnected for some reason. But I still really appreciate you dropping in and giving me some bits. Oh man. So these are just the credits. I wonder if there's like a blooper reel. Yeah. That's just so weird how my game disconnected. It hasn't done that in a really long time. That's okay, I've been in and out, wanted to support. But yeah, thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day so far, or if you had a nice weekend too or something. Haven't seen you in a while, so I'm happy that you're here. Now let's see. Ooh, let's see the extras. Ooh, the teaser for the next game? Let's check it out.
Half scientist, half magician, Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Nikola Tesla is kind of a cool guy, so I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, busy with work, but taking a break. I recently got a new job, so I'm tidying up loose ends with my old position. Okay, well, congratulations on getting a new job. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I had a good stream. This game was... It was okay for the most part. I don't know. I got a little bit turned off because one of the characters kept on saying, oh, Egyptians weren't smart enough to do this all by themselves. They had help from aliens, which I don't care for that nonsense. But I ended up kind of like enjoying some parts of it. It was okay for the most part, but I'm looking forward to next week's stream. Because I heard like The Deadly Device is a decent game. I think there's like a few fun times in there. But I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to play this game again, though. Like, every time I finish up a Nancy Drew game, I keep on I decide if it's a good game or not, whether I would play it again. And this is not one of those games. Ooh, what's the outtakes? Let's see the bloopers real quick. Lily had a great mummy story.
Have you heard the story of the two
cut.
mummies of the sea? In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of two juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first night at sea, he had a dream. Two children, a boy and a girl with gray, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat, and two men were lost at sea. That night, they came to him in a dream again. They stood even closer to his bed. The girl seemed very pleased with herself. This time, the boy spoke. "Plague," he said. The next day, the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the sails. That night, they came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, gray eyes flashing with rage. "Now you," they said.
Ooh,
the captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into the deep. The ship made it to port, but the captain walked away from the docks, never to be seen again.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want. Do not fall. I hate paperwork. If you fall, try not to land on me. Why are you so obsessed with tempting fate, Nancy?
Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
I like it when voice actors mess around.
Okay. Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I? No. I'm different. She's a crazy little robot drifted. She's a crazy little robot adrift in the vast sea of insanity. Was that too comical? Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking. I'm talking. Woohoo! I'm here. I'm here. I'm talking. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay, that was fun, but that's going to be it for today. I'm going to have to ask everyone else who lives here if everyone's Wi-Fi went out, because that hasn't happened to me in a while. But I'm going to have to call it quits for now. Let's see if there's anyone I could raid right now. Who's up right now? Oh, let's go see Soul the Seeker. Yeah, let's go raid him real quick. All right. But thank you so much for joining me, everyone. I always really appreciate having people come and join me. So on Friday, I'm going to be doing more Resident Evil if you ever want to come and join us for that. But for now, I'm going to have to say goodbye. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you later. Bye! Enjoy the rest of your day. And feel free to join us for the raid.